Well, hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing today. We are here today playing some City Skylines after a nice, long, drawn out day of work. And, yeah, I decided I was going to sit down and enjoy building on our city of Wilderwood. Um, Absolutely amazing. So, sorry, I'm replying to a text message real quick. I'm autistic. I can't talk, write, and read all at the same time. But yeah, no, as I was saying, it was just like I had a really long, drawn out day. We had an accident at work, and then we had because of that accident, we had new policies installed at our work, and then got sent out on a run super late, and didn't get let off work when I was supposed to be. So I got back at the normal time I usually do, and on Wednesdays I start about an hour early. So it's just like, I got overtime, but it's just like, dang, man. So it's been a long day. I got a little bit of a headache and stuff like that, and I just figured, I want to build on my city. So we're here in Wilderwood. We're going to go ahead and unpause and look at the just how beautiful the city is. Mm. All right. As you see, our city has grown quite a bit since we started, all the way down here. We've added a lot to here. This hotel right here was the last thing we built in our last episode. Right at the international airport, right in the middle of our leisure and uh, our leisure district and stuff like that. And we built along this mountainside right here. This is where we were filling in. We built ourselves a cargo train depot over here. And we were going to put ourselves in a train as well. But our first priority, mainly, besides just satisfying what we need for population and stuff like that, is getting our Hydron Collider, because it's going to help the rest of our city just grow so much better, not having to worry about perfectly balancing our education and stuff like that. And we can live in kind of a utopia where everybody's kind of about the same on education. Um, so we do have quite a few problems that are happening around here. I think majority of this is just education levels. Ooh, I wonder if that's lightning strike. Not enough workers. Yeah, see, they want more uneducated workers. Or more educated workers. They want a little bit of both. They're getting selfish. Oh. Looky here. I knew that lightning strike did something. Is there anything else destroyed by the lightning? And that's very light considering that last episode we had this giant crater happen from a 7.3 meteor that hit us. We rebuilt as best as we could, and we're currently filling it with water to make it an artificial lake out of this giant crater in the middle of our city, instead of just filling it back in. You know, show the scars of our disasters. And that's when we decided to put down this asteroid park. This is not the first time that we've been struck with disaster. That is the most major event of it. Our first time was right down here. As you see right there, we have a sinkhole. So we built a nice little bridge over it. Alright, we're going to go in here. We're going to go to our abandoned buildings. We're going to size that up. We're going to take out some of these abandoned buildings. And we are having death waves, man. Freaking death waves. Alright, so I wanted to check for childcare, because we need to bring up our birth rates over our death rates, and our best way to do that is going to be childcare facilities. Slope too steep. Well, looks like we're putting one there. Alright, things are looking pretty good there. Ow. This end's a little lackluster. Dang it. I don't want to destroy 3 freaking properties. Let's see, area, we'll stick it over there. Slope too steep. 3 buildings again. Oh, I guess that'll work. There's no houses over here. There's no reason for that. Ooh, gosh. My PlayStation is freaking the fuck out right now. It is loud as hell. You can probably hear the fan running in the background. Interesting. My shit's acting all kinds of weird. Sorry guys, give me a hot second. We're growing in some money though, which is good. Alrighty. Alright, I got things figured out. Oh shit. Thank you, DS, for the cheers break. You're absolutely amazing. Alright. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're absolutely amazing. And thank you, DS, for the cheers break. Alright. So we're at 155,000. We need 800,000 to actually get some stuff done. So we're going to go up here. We're going to use our abandoned building tool, and we are going to take out all of these places. Alright. Alright, heck yeah. Big itchy eye. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Okay. So now that road's kind of looped. And we're going to go freeform from here. Right. We're going into the negative for money. I can kind of see why. Hopefully they'll start coming back up. We're going to speed time up a little bit more. Okay, so this is the furthest one right here. Slope too steep? What are you talking about? Alright. Oh, more lightning.
Geologists predict that a
sinkhole
sinkhole could strike
of
at any minute.
3.6 is about to happen.
Take precautionary measures.
What? It's not necessarily like it's a punk, but it's gonna suck having to deal with that. Saving. Wall Thunder just updated. Alright, at least this is making this look a little bit nicer. Hell yeah. Hey, Husky, how you doing, buddy? I'm glad to see you in here. How you doing? We are having some troubles. Oh, here's our sinkhole. What? Right there? Really?
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
That's unfortunate for that trash place. Alright, need to redo that. Okay. Alright. So everything's fixed from the sinkhole. Now we're going to go back in here to our abandoned buildings. Double check and make sure that we are on abandoned buildings. Don't want to accidentally delete a giant chunk of our city. That's unfortunate. Today work was cold, but not as cold as Monday though. I stayed home on Monday. Heck yeah. Now, I remember you were telling me that you're going to be staying home and stuff like that. You talked with your boss and stuff. Yeah, no, I was outside as well today. And yeah, it did suck. It was only like 13 degrees, like, until noon. And then once it hit about noontime, it warmed up to about like 20, 25, something like that. But it was like 13 degrees like all freaking day. It was absolutely freezing. I'm just glad that I get to get in and out of a vehicle all day long at work. Our population is falling a little bit. We're going to speed this back up. Tuesday was cold. I only worked until noon. Damn. Yeah, didn't you say there was something about like freeze warnings or something like that? Because don't you live more like northwest? If I'm remembering right. It's like you said it's like more northwest, or you were. You're like basically in the same kind of time zone I'm in, if I remember right. But yeah, bit rate's looking good today. Today was a long day. There was an accident at work and all kinds of other stuff too. And because I'm a manager, it's just like I got pulled into all that kind of stuff. Yeah, extreme cold warning. Yeah, man, that's some shit. Right, some more abandoned buildings to take down. It's freaking cold out here this year. I live in Canada, eastern part of the province of Ontario. Okay, yeah. No, now I remember. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, just like I knew that you were like in the. I knew you were up north. I just couldn't remember if you were like midi like the Midlands, like if you're around that area or where you were. You know, like I also forgot that you said you lived in Canada. For some reason, I thought you were in like the like Pacific Northwest of well, not Pacific Northwest, but more like Central West, like Montana region and stuff like that. But God, my geography fucking sucks. Holy shit. Oh, okay, so you're over the Great Lakes. I reminded myself so that I could actually like understand exactly where you were and stuff like that. So you said you're in the more mid-eastern, so like are you so you're closer to Quebec or are you closer to the States? Today was -4 Fahrenheit. Still cold, but manageable to work in if you're dressed warm for it. Yeah, exactly. Because if you dress just the right way, and you know exactly how much you're going to exert yourself. You won't overdress, but you won't underdress. Not to mention with heated jackets, gloves, and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, freaking A. right. I live closer to Quebec. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're even further north than I thought you might have been. But I also know right around the Great Lakes, it gets absolutely horrible cold over there and lots of snow. But I personally love the snow. I love the snow. I love winter, stuff like that. Where I live in Idaho, uh, it's one of those things that it's one of those things. I live in a high desert, so I do experience all four seasons. But during the summer, it gets I think our high was like 100 and I think it was like 130 Fahrenheit, and then like some of our coldest has been like negative, like I think it was like -20, -30, something like that Fahrenheit. So it's just like it gets cold and it stays in the negatives for a decent amount of the winter. But yeah, we have short springs and falls. They're only about like a month, 2 months long at the most. But we have a really long summer and we have a really long winter. Because we're in higher elevation. I think we're about anywhere from 3,000 to 5,000 feet above sea level. And stuff like that. So it's just like, yeah. Alright, we need to put some water pipes under these roads. Alright. Make everything nice and looped. Oh, come on. There we go. Heck yeah. Alright. So what else do we got here? But yeah, so how's everything going for you and stuff today? Like, I know you said hello, hello. Is it Sakura or okay, Kitsune. All right. So like, hi. How are you doing? I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. So how is your day going today? Sorry if I butchered your name. But yeah, you're absolutely amazing. Thank you for stopping in and stuff like that. Hope you like the stream and that you stick around for a little bit and chit chat. So yeah, Husky, how is your day going? I know you said work was pretty cold today. I know how that is. It's like I said, I was freezing today. Alright. And do we have water pipes under everything? Yes, we do. Now, I want to try to build this road, since we went through and did all the work to put it in. Damn it. Slope's still too steep. Yeah, it's that little slope right there. Okay, so we're going to go in here and we're going, because I don't want to miss the opportunity for this road just because of a little hill. Damn it, saving. Still too steep. Still too steep. Yeah. Okay, now. Alright, now let's see if it might allow us to do it. Alright. What are you doing with your city? I am upgrading it and trying to grow it a little bit, but it looks like it's not going to let me. It doesn't want to let me go any further. So, I don't know. I guess we're going to go like this. Oh. It won't let me go down, so I'll go across that way. We're going to go into our water piping. So what we're doing today is we're trying to earn up the money for the Hydron Collider so that we can continue growing our city. But we're also working with, you know, trying to get down some of our we're also trying to get down some of our special buildings and stuff like that. But main thing is we need to get ourselves okay, so we're gonna have to put 2 down. Alright, guess we'll put one there. These are all too steep for this building. Oh, it was going to let us put it there for some reason. For a hot second. There we go. Elder care facility. Slope too steep. Okay, so it's going to allow us to put one over here. Alright. Put a cemetery down. And we're also going to put a hospital over here. Bam. We'll make sure we have plenty of these. Alright. We need plenty of crematoriums. Elementary school. And a high school. Heck yeah! Okay, you have a lot of the DLC. Yes, I do have quite a few DLCs. I'm currently running with, the Snowfall, DLC. I have, okay, small playground. Snowfall Disasters DLC. I'm also running with mass transit, universities, and a couple of other ones like that. We're gonna wait to zone. We are hemorrhaging a lot of money right now. Okay, so we're gonna go kerbam, kerbam. Bam, bam. Ugh. We're gonna go small fill tool. Fill in all these with little houses. And all these with little houses. All the little houses. Running out of money, yes. No, I see your notifications, Skylines. I'm not going to accept a bankruptcy. I played the Switch version, so there's only the first two. Okay. Alright, and we need to get power. Okay. So how does it play on the Switch? Do you enjoy Cities yourself? Because like I didn't know they had a version of it for the Switch. But it's a very fun game. I absolutely love this game. I'm personally on the PlayStation 4, streaming through my PC. Oh, addicted. I get that. It's just like I think I have like 900 to 1,000 hours in Cities. But I also only play Cities for when I'm streaming and stuff like that. I turned it into a stream game about 5 years ago. And so now I only play when I'm able to play with you guys, when I'm able to let you guys watch and hang out and stuff like that. But I am addicted to it. I absolutely love it. It's one of the main games that's on my channel. Like, I do play other games. Like, I play a little bit of everything. I play RPG games. I play racing games, building games, storyboard games. Sometimes, every great once in a while, maybe an FPS. And different stuff like that. Just hang out with you guys, play some single player games. When I'm able to play some multiplayer games, I usually invite you guys if you guys are able to hop on with me. Let's see. There's been some lightning strikes that have been going on. I wonder if there's anything destroyed. Nothing destroyed, but there are plenty of abandoned buildings. So we're going to go through with our abandoned building tool. Okay, save these buildings for a minute. Tink. Done with those. Tink. All of these. Sweet. I got those in there. I'm eventually going to replace those with the big version. Switch version comes pre-packaged with the Snowfall and Nightlife DLCs. Hell yeah, nothing else. Well, I haven't played very much with the Nightlife, and this is my first time playing Snowfall. But I've played with a lot of like the Mass Transit and a few other ones like that. And yeah, they're amazing games. They're really fun. Really fun DLCs and stuff like that. Just going to temporarily connect those. We'll get rid of that power line. It's only 6 degrees Fahrenheit. It hasn't been updated in years. Ah, damn. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad. But it does kind of make sense considering they moved on to trying to build City Skylines 2 and stuff like that. So it's just like I can see where like the other versions of it, besides like the main like Microsoft, Microsoft Xbox, and the Sony's would be constantly updated. You think they would try to pay attention to all the different versions that they put out, but sometimes with bigger companies like that, they just don't have the time or they forget. And it's just like, it sucks, but you know, at least hopefully at least it's still playable. I'm guessing it is, considering that you're addicted to it, just like myself. All right, let that start collecting trash again. Oh, another waste transfer. Oh, this is a dump. All right, so we need to clear out that landfill. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy about a snow dump, but you know, kind of needs to be there. Uh, it was. It was. Are you a mini maxer? So I haven't heard that term before. Like, what do you mean by mini maxer? Because, like, what I try to do is I try to get the maximum amount of squares and then try to fill every square inch as best as I can without, like, sacrificing, like, the amount of efficiency that I can get. Especially with the freedoms of, you know, making wonky roads and stuff like that. And parks and different stuff like that, you know, so but if you're talking about like mini maxing to optimize everything, I definitely try to optimize everything. There are limitations on console, especially, and I would assume especially on the Switch. But like I struggle with traffic mainly. Like everything else, I can optimize pretty damn well, but traffic is a hard thing for me. And with this new Snowfall DLC, that's one of the reasons why we keep hemorrhaging money as much as we are, because we're in a snowstorm state, and it's basically grinding traffic to a halt. We're also tolling a lot of our areas and stuff like that, so it's just like we're making money, but we're not making money. We make money in certain points, and then we do other things like that. But I try to like maximize our water usage and all that other kind of stuff. Make sure that there's more than enough energy and stuff like that. And with this map, with the Snowfall DLC, it definitely brings a different challenge that I haven't had to deal with before, with the extra draw of electricity, and that's one of the things that I've been working with and working on, trying to make work and stuff like that. Oh, I have forgotten. This is going to be a massive piece right here, so you be careful. Alright, putting in some zoning. Boop. But yeah, No, as it sits, it's just like I've just been kind of chilling. I try to do like max size builds and stuff like that. Try to get as much population into the city as I can. And I have been doing things to maximize efficiency when it comes to like, let's take a good look at our rail system here. Okay, I'm going to get into our public transportation. Let's go over here to trains. So, see, alright, you see how we have our rail system? We have it side by side. One way going one way going the other way. And that way, when we do stuff like, say, this this passenger rail, we can have it exit straight on. We can have it come in straight on. And then we loop over and under back into here so it can go in. And then they have the option to go this way as well. And we've done that with both rail systems that are going through our city. As you see, here's one. We have a cargo train terminal with a couple of bridges and another another passenger train right here. It's a little wonky through there. And then we have another one over here, another cargo train area, which is functioning quite fine, I would say. And then back here, we have another one of those. And one of the things that I'm attempting to do is, you see how I have also done the same thing with my boulevards. Hold on a second. Dang you, saving. I go to try to check something and you screw me over. Alright, those weren't one-ways. So that was causing some traffic problems there. Is there any other places that's doing that? Because we built our own interstate out of 6-lane one-way highway, one-ways. And then we have our interstate, of course. We have two different interstates. We have one over here, and we have one that snakes through the city and out this direction. Like here, I'll give you a nice aerial look at what the city looks like so far. Alright. But yeah, that's what our city looks like at the moment. We're just under, I think, 100,000. I remember when we were just in there, I think it says like 93,000. We're starting to get some industrial need back and some commercial, well, no commercial need yet, or residential. So we're kind of waiting for stuff to start leveling out. How do you do your highways? Well, the interstate, these are the two highways that were pre-built in here. We put toll booths going in and out of the city, going in each way. So we got toll booths going on here. And then each way off of this looped highway that we built. As you see, we have two lanes. This is more of a highway than an interstate, I would say. It's a little bit slower speed. But as you see, we have two that go down this way. You've seen where the loop was. It goes over the highway on our first interchange, and then it goes into the main part of the city, through the mountain, on the exit of the city, down and through, around this way, back up to the edge of the map. Then it goes back over the river, and it follows the river a little bit, and then it curves along the train stations here, and ends back over here, close to the edge of the map, loops back over to another toll booth. And then we have our boulevards, of course, and stuff like that. So yeah, we're kind of chilling. We're doing pretty dang good, I would say. Ooh. Oh, there's... What was this? Oh. Okay. Might as well get rid of that. Not too, because these are... Those were kind of useless. These ones were okay to do. Alright. Anything else got destroyed during the thunderstorm? Nope. Alright, so now we're going to go back to our abandoned buildings, up our size again. And I keep clearing the abandoned buildings only because I want to try to keep the property values up. Alright. Things are looking good. This little community we built over here is looking pretty decent too. Heck yeah. Got $159,000, which is awesome. People are moving in, things are upgrading. I want to see if this little road right here still has not gotten any houses. So I am going to try something real quick. I want to upgrade this road, bam to bam, and then I'm going to go bam to bam and see if that changes anything. I don't know why nothing has, like, grown up here. Because, like, all these other spires have stuff grown in them. These ones over here. These ones are maxed out. These ones over here are too. You know what? Freeform. Okay, I want to go straight for a second, and I want to go just straight to there. Freeform, we'll go bam. Oh, of course it had to go upwards. Gosh, saving. It's hard to fill a 1x1 tile. Oh my gosh, yeah. I really like the default highway intersections. Yeah, some of them are pretty well built. To be honest, they're not like the craziest thing ever, which is definitely nice. Why are you always going up? Well, that's basically a useless turn. I don't see why that's not working. There we go. Finally, it can let me connect it. Try making a tree industry. Oh, so you want me to build a forestry industry? Because, like, we do have forestry industry areas. Like, we have this area down here that does a lot of forestry stuff. And then we have over here that also does forestry stuff. But, yeah, if you want me to build an actual industry, I guess I could do it at the base of this mountain right here. Base of this. It's nice and close to the freeway. Has a couple accesses to it. So is that what you're saying? You'll get lots of money. Oh yeah, definitely will get lots of money. It's just it takes money to build those. And I'm trying to get the Hydron Collider so that I don't have to worry about what's going on over here anymore. Which is mainly education problems. That's why we're having as much issues as we actually are. So we have another huge need for residential. We're going to go fill tool. Let's go bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I didn't fill in those other two spots right there. Weird. And we do have some commercial. Alright. Heck yeah, that's looking good. Do some lighter zoning. We are hemorrhaging money. Not quite bad, not too bad, but we still are. Alright, alright. Park with trees. Small park, alright. Almost the right size. Bam. Alright. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Dang it. Softened terrain. I'm looking for level terrain. Eh. Just enough. There's a dog park. Alright, did we finally get anything building over here? Still nothing. Damn it. Alright. You know what? We're going to take, is it Sakura? Is that how you say your name? Like, how do you prefer that I say your name? I'm just curious, that way I can address you properly. But as I was going to say, we're going to take your advice to work on giving ourselves a forest industry. Paint industry area. We're not going to build a massive one, but we are going to build ourselves a good one. And we'll even... Oh, dang it. Bring it over there, too. We'll just go ahead and make this whole area right over here. Actually, we're going to build a nice road right to there. So, we are going to go in here. Okay, we're in freeform. Bam. There we are. Heck yeah. It's all good. All right. So now what we need to do is we're going to take our forestry main building. So what I want to do is I want to put it over here. Bam. We're going to grab some roads. Damn it. I'm going to wait till the sunlight comes back out, and we're just going to go back into doing our little industry here. So bam, bam, bam. Do sawmill there. Sawmill there. Waste logs. Logs. All right. Okay. And we need some water piping underneath these roads we just built. Alright. Under Cooper Street. Greenaway Avenue. That's actually a pretty good name for the road that runs through our forestry industry right here. We do need more water. Garbage processing is doing okay. And we do need a little bit more electricity. All right. And then we also need to go into here. Go into our intersections. Actually, we'll leave that as a stoplight. Hold on. Alrighty, that was dinner call. So, as we wait for that to fill out a little bit more, and this stuff seems to be okay. Okie dokie. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on the cinematic mode for a minute, and I'm going to go run and grab my dinner. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Heck yeah, I am back. Got my din. So how are you guys doing? Been watching the city function and move around? Let's see, where's my controller? Where did I set that down at? Oh, here it is. Laurel Woodland. Anybody have an idea what we can rename this place? Level 1, we're almost to our second level. Total profit, net 0. well, not net zero, but negative $2,000. But what is a good name for this new forestry industry? Give me a good name, Chakra or Husky. Haven't heard from you in a minute, Husky. How you doing over there? All right. Oh, another thing. Never use a 90-degree intersection on an interstate. Oh, yeah, of course. Never a 90-degree intersection on an interstate. As you see over here, this is an actual this is the actual interstate right through here. This is like a highway or a boulevard. It's a massive boulevard kind of thing. But yeah, all the interstate stuff, it's all lightly angled, different stuff like that. That way it's smooth transitions on and off the freeways. Even down here, same thing. Smooth transitions. Over here, smooth transitions. Heck yeah. All right. So we have a massive need for residential again, and we do have some and we do have a need for some commercial. All right. Small brush. Saving. All right. There we go. Use the road hierarchy system. Well, I am kind of. So like, all right. So I'll take you over here into some of our road systems over here. So we got a couple of boulevards. We have a boulevard here. We have a boulevard here. That all trickle down into smaller roads. And then we have a few different roads where we're running tram lines. And like from here, we dump from a 6-lane into 2 different boulevards. A boulevard going each way that way, and a boulevard going that way. That dumps onto this interstate, well, this highway that goes onto the interstate. And then, let's see, where, I think we did that over here, right? So we have boulevard. Okay, we have a couple of boulevards there. I'm trying to find my, 4-lane roads. Oh, okay, over here. So, like, I'm using some hierarchy from here. I couldn't upgrade this single road. I didn't want to have to rebuild all this stuff over here. But yeah, see, it goes from a 4-lane road to a 2-lane road so that you get dedicated turn lanes and stuff like that. And then, like, was it over here? Okay, and then over here, you have 8 lanes. They go down to 4 lanes. They go down to 3 lanes, and stuff like that on those ones, and stuff like that. So we are using some of the hierarchy and stuff like that. Let's see what our info views are looking like right now. Electricity needs more of that. Water we can use a little bit more. Definitely need to put down some more fire stations and stuff like that. Crime rates at 5%. 91 average health care, death care, child care, and elder care. Our education levels are good for elementary, high school, universities a little low, and public libraries aren't. Oh, damn it. Our land value is rising and is quite well across some sections, with an average of about $65 a square meter. Our import-exports are looking pretty dang good. And then our levels are looking good. We're getting about 2,500 people per week using transit. And our traffic flow is about 62%. As you can see, there's definitely choke points throughout the road system. And the snow isn't helping with that, really. Sawmill there. Sawmill there. Their log depot. Log depot. Alright. So do we have a name for this forestry industry? Anybody have any good ideas? We're profiting $40. That's good to see. Now we're negative $824. Okay, well, so much for that. We're definitely producing a lot more. That's good. Sorry, I had my mouth full, so I decided to mute. All right. Heck yeah. Your good old select tool out. All right. Kind of surrounded that off. Hopefully we start making some really good money here soon. We're going to go through and use our abandoned building tool. Clear out some of these abandoned buildings yet again. Alright. Empty the trash out of that one. This one's still 30% full. Ooh. Starting to get power issues. Oh, because the power plant's out of oil. It was worth it. We needed the electricity. Heck yeah. All right, there we go. No more power issues for those guys. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Oh, don't tell me that reset it. Thank God it did not. Alright, I refreshed my stream to hopefully get a better bit rate. If you guys want to refresh your streams for the same. Hey Diaz, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, coming in for a cheers break? All right. Oh, you're doing good? Heck yeah, glad to hear it. So, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're absolutely amazing. And, yeah, so, yeah, thank you again. Cheers to you, DS. Running out of money. Running out of money. They say, running out of money. Almost to level 2. Happy about that. Dang it. It's got me by the boo-boo. Heck yeah, heck yeah. We're getting close to 100,000 people. Heck yeah, we're making some decent money. Definitely making some decent money. Oh. Something dinged. Try to get as close to 90 degrees as I can. All right. Heck yeah. We're at level 2. Must have been what that ding was. So, farmer, worker, forestry industry, worker, barracks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Kind of leveling some of this out. Alright, so hopefully that'll help. Didn't make much of a difference, but it helps. It did actually help. Bam. Bam. Saving! Saving, saving. Oh, nope, water piping, water piping. Hiya. Alright. Heck yeah. We're almost to level 3. We really need that Hydron Collider. Well, we don't need it, but I want it so that I don't have to focus as much on the education levels and stuff like that. Biomass pellet plant. Oh. I had it there for a second. Oh, it was there for a second. Just trying to trick it. Trick it. Oh, I had it. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Our need for residential has not came back yet. We're hemorrhaging money again, but we did spend a lot of money. So, like, it's kind of understandable. But things are looking amazing. Hell yeah. Oh. But as it's looking right now, I don't know if we're going to get our Hydron Collider today. I really want our Hydron Collider today, but I do not think we're going to get it. Those office buildings look pretty cool along that little cliffside right there. Things are looking great there. There. Still nothing there. So, one of the things I want to do is I'm going to zone this entire area as a forestry industry area so that I can put some generic forestry industry down. In the spots where I'm not going to be able to fill anything. So now that I've done that, I need to go here, the anchor district. Alright, we're going to set policies, city planning. Okay, no, it's not policies. It's BAM. Forestry industry, this. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Alrighty, there we go. We're getting some need for some people back though. Alright. Let's see if we can densify some of this. Oh, we're in the hole right now. Losing money, losing money. Once again, losing more money. We're almost to level 3 on this. Economy. Taxes across the board for everybody. Just until we start making some positive money again. Gotta keep an eye out for the little, oh, taxes are too high little logo. So, okay, that's done emptying. That's at 4%, so we're just going to go ahead and say that's emptied. Okay. And now we're going here to our abandoned buildings, take them out. Alright. Okay, at least no one's saying taxes are too high. We have death rates that are happening in the city. I need to see where our pollution is. So, pollution. I need to see what's affecting our water. So, water intake. Do we have any water intake down past this direction? No. We have some water intake here. Okay, what about over here? Because we have 2% water pollution, and I do not know where the water pollution is coming from. Do I have a water tower too close to these industrial areas? Ah, I think we found our culprit. Alright, any other water towers really close to industrial areas? Yep, this one's too close as well. Yep, there's a water tower too, smack dab in the middle of the freaking prison. Back to our abandoned buildings. Okay, so let's see. Water pollution, 0%. Heck yeah. Alright, so we figured that out. We got her done. We got her done. We got her figured out. Alright, get that working. There we go. Hell yeah, we're at a 3-star level over here. Heck yeah. Slope too steep absolutely everywhere, huh? Alright. Large log storage. Bam. Alright. Slopes too steep. so now let's go over here. I could possibly get one more there, but I need to... Alright, so back over here, back to here, bam. Sawdust storage. Oh, oh. Okay, it won't be able to fit any more there. Water pipes. We have another Penelope Street. I'm actually going to see if I can... Saving! Yay, I think I was able to clear enough space to get a road right through here. Alright, so now we have some interconnectivity there. We have 2 of those intersections, so let's go in here. Bam. Stop sign there. Okay. All right. Plain timber. Zone forestry products. Some industry goods. Paper. Forestry products. Okay, oil products. Goods. Plain timber. Paper. Goods. Alright, and we're gonna go farming products. Okay, put one more. Cannot build on water. Alright, interesting. We'll do this as more forestry industry stuff. Alright. These plain wood and that stuffs. They've not reached level 4 quite yet. Alright. We're in the hole, but we're almost to level 4. Nobody's complaining about taxes yet, which is good, because we're making decent money. We're at level 4 now. Abandoned buildings, let's go ahead and go through and clear that stuff. There's another one. Alright, and we need to get power to that water tower. Okay. We have a large need for residential again. Thank you, saving. All right. Oh, that's a park. There. A darka. All right. 4-star. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a waste transfer facility that's full again. Okay. Give this forest industry their own little healthcare system. Mountaintop sauna. Oh yeah. All right. Do. 4 stars. Hell yeah. It's been there for too long, so... Ow. Okay. Ugh. Dang you, saving. Once again, you foiled me. Bam. Oakley dokley. There we go. We are at 100,000 people. We have hit a decent milestone. And we are doing absolutely amazing. Hell yeah. I am happy with that. And we are at 4 stars on our forestry industry. And what is that? Forestry maintenance building. Slope too steep. Alright. Forestry maintenance building. Engineer wood plant. Wait, it was gonna let me. There we go. Another one there. 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 Pulp mill. That's for paper. Wood chip storage. Slope too steep. Water. All right. So as I was saying, wood chip storage, wood chip storage, wood chip storage, wood chip storage. Large log yard. Can't fit, won't fit. Still won't fit. Okay. I want to go here. Oh yeah, I haven't put water pipes under here. Damn, almost perfect on the water piping there. Nice. Alright, large tree thingy-mabobs. Dang it, saving. Every time I go to do something, you hit me with a save. Like, I'm glad that you're doing it for me, but my God. Just adding little tidbits of ground here. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Now the slope is too steep. That's bullshit. That is not too steep. It says this is too steep. Bull-fucking shit. I call you a liar. Here, we'll add a bunch of fucking land right along this edge because you guys do not want to fucking... Damn it. Okay. Add a bunch of fucking land right along this fucking ledge because you guys all want to say that there's not enough land. There's not enough land. Here, I'll add a bunch of land. Bunch of land. How about that? How about that? How about that? We'll add a bunch of land all the way along that ridge. And we'll add a bunch of land right here on this side too. Just because fuck it, why not? Alright, now we'll soften the terrain so it don't look so fucking weird. There we go. Now can I add my fucking shit? No. Why? It's not too steep. There's one literally right across the freaking road from the fucking thing. Now is the fucking slope still too fucking steep to put it across the road from the other one? Ho ho ho. It is too in the industry area. Slope too steep, slope too steep, slope too steep. But yet I can put it on this side of the road. You gotta be fucking kidding me, really? I need to breathe for a freaking second. Oh, gosh. That actually really started to upset me there for a second. I do not know why. Oh my god, saving! You're making it really hard to take a breather, damn it. We are almost to our level 5. Okay. This is how Google wants to spell Wilderwood when you use speech to text it, so it says Wilderwood. Wilderwood Lumber. $102,000 people. We are doing amazing, people. We still have so much more room to grow into. Heck yeah, I am happy, happy, happy boy. I'm a happy foxo. Hmm. Oh, DS with a cheers break. Thank you, DS, for the cheers break. Good boy. Here's a treat. Ah, shit. All right, thank you, DS. You're absolutely amazing. So if you got him, drink them. If you got him, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys, and thank you, DS. I wasn't able to put one of these down earlier, so I'm going to do it now. Alright, that area is done being zoned for that. Okay. I did put a waste transfer facility right across from a trash processing facility. All right. Oh, nice. So bam, 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 bam. Almost. One, two. It's not gonna fit. All right. Wait, doesn't this trash facility produce electricity? Oh, it does make power, so I'm going to take that money back. I don't need that. Okay. Okay. That should be more than enough waste processing power. And I'm going to make a shortcut straight up here. And we'll just leave that as a bridge and we'll put roads underneath it. Alright, we're at 4 stars. At Wilderwood Lumber. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. We're doing the final countdown to 5,000. Hell yeah, 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 hell yeah. A lot of uneducated workers. We have capacity for 3,000 workers. Well, 2,999 workers. We're at a net profit of $6,000, which is good. Oh, there we are. 5 star. We hit the 5 star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We hit the 5 star. Alright. The Anchor District. Well, I guess this thing's not making enough power. Bam. Power. All right. Now we need to go over here. Hell yeah. Pulp mill. Let's see. Do we have anywhere we can possibly place this pulp mill there? Eye saving once again. My body. We need 60,000 for this. Okay. Well, first thing I want to do is I want to go over here, because the reason why we're going to put that one in here is I want to go to here. We got furniture factory, which takes paper and plain wood. See, that needs glass and all that stuff. That needs a whole bunch of other things too. Printing press, that takes ink and shit. So we're going to build this furniture factory. Yeah. Right there. Oh, forest fire. All right. Sawdust storage. No. Actually. All right. Actually, should do warehouses. Slope too steep. Go to our abandoned buildings. Go through here, clear. Oh, that's a historical building. They went out of business. That's no bueno. This can start gathering trash again. That didn't make much sense, but we did it. No, we're waiting for cargo train. We're almost to the 60,000 for this. Bam. There we go. Damn. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we need 12K. Okay. Let's see this function real quick. Hell yeah. It is not pretty. It is not pretty. It should function, but it's not pretty. Okay, there's a lot of shit showing up to this trade terminal, which is good. All right. All right. So train has not showed up yet. Heck yeah. All right. So, oh, damn it. Not for us. All right. We need a train to pull in here, damn it. That's all I'm waiting for. We're at 104,000. About to hit 105,000. Hell yeah. We have more residential need and we're starting to get some commercial need in. One last thing I want to do before I want to see a train come in here. Trucks have been dropping off stuff constantly, so I want to see what we can get accomplished here. Oh, it appeared. It just appeared. And then now it's taken off. Okay. So we had one appear. Is this cargo train going to come in? Come on, come on, come on. Pull in, pull in, pull in. Nah, damn it. I'd have to move both of those. Never mind. There we go. Oh, we have another train loading up. And this one's going up and over. Hell yeah. So we know that's functioning. Even though it looks funky as shit. That one just appeared too. They're just appearing. So we don't have it dropping off anything. We have... Oh, it's heading deeper into town. I wonder if it's stopping... That's 3 trains coming out of there already. Bam, bam, bam. Are any of these going to stop at this train station? That one sure did. Oh no. Okay, that one continued on. So I just realized something here. Let's fix this real quick. Okay, just extend that out a little bit longer. That way, if they get backed up, they don't have to. I wonder if this train that just came out of this, I'm going to see if this doubles back on itself. Is this train just doing a loop? Because that'd be hilarious if that's what's happening. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, there's no way it's fitting to there. Too steep. connectivity in a weird way. Ha ha ha. Oh god, look at this snowstorm. The whole city's affected. Waste transfer facility. Having problems. We're gonna go through with our abandoned building tool. Get rid of any of the abandoned buildings that are currently up. Alright, well, we have a 5-star, we have a 5-star, forestry industry. Thanks to, our friend that stopped in and asked us to build one up. So, we have a decent industry going on. We have this Glade Heights and Dean Park are doing absolutely amazing. The Anchor District is doing good, and we have our our furniture factory, and a whole bunch of other stuff. We've done so good today. Thank you guys, and I'm going to go ahead and give a voluntary cheers break to you guys. Thank you all for being here and supporting. You guys are all absolutely amazing. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You're absolutely amazing. And we are going to be going off to, where is he? Lucif. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the randomness. And I also hope that to see you guys this weekend. We're heading off to Lucif. He is playing Mad Max, which we've played before on stream. It was absolutely amazing and so fun. See you guys later. Bye, guys.